Alright, cool, there we go. Double check this. Alright, cool. Hey everyone, and we're back for the night part of the stream. Yeah, let's just hop right into it. I was debating between doing this or League, but I decided this because I'm just gonna end up playing League tomorrow. And then I'll probably play League after I beat this game, so it's kind of like, why not just play this until I beat it, kind of thing. I mean, of course, tomorrow I will be doing multiplayer day, but besides that, I meant just like, why not just play this? That's what I did with, God fucking damn, I'm forgetting the name. God damn it, I just played this game like 2 weeks ago. Fuck. Shit, what was the name of that? Horizon Zero Dawn. There we go. Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll beat that in like a week because I just played that, nothing else. But at that time I also hurt my back really bad. Like, I didn't tell people this, but I had hurt my back that week, or like the day before that. Like 2 days before that game came out, I hurt my back. And I could not do like much of anything. Like, my back was actually really hurting. It's better now though.
Old orbit is steady.
But so I was just like playing that game for like 12 some odd hours a day. I was just like marathoning it. It was really fun to beat though. Like, it was a really good game, especially for like a first game of the series. I wouldn't say it was like completely, oh my god, mind blowing, this is gonna be the greatest game ever. But it was really, I enjoyed it a lot. I want to do this part of the main story, and then we'll probably go exploring again, do some side missions. I just like unlocking the planets though, in all honesty. May seem stupid, but it's something I like doing. Like, I hope you do get unlock. Like, it seems like you unlock at least 5 planets. I have 3. I think I'm 20% of the way done with this game or something like that. A year or two after I do this whole mission, will be like 25% after I do the vault here.
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
The Pathfinder destroyed the enemy's fortress, but thousands of us died in chains.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Might want to ask your resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jarl has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Thought you were so mad at us. Oh, nice. Look at all that stuff.
Pathfinder?
Alright, that person's gone now. I actually don't want to read that stuff. Da 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 da. Ah, fast travel station. Cool.
Andromeda, do you have the minutes from the last council meeting?
I did. When I ever not kept such records?
There's always a first.
For a youth like yourself, perhaps. I'll transmit them at once.
Pathfinder? As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Our laws need revising now that you're here.
Okay, that's locked. Journal. Let's go grab this.
Fresh Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Got my freaking cords tingled up.
It would be wise to speak with me before I see the news has traveled to this. Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Oh, nice. Don't need that. Easy.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renarth. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Ryder,
Doing okay?
who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
We have to be careful not to trade away too much of what the Nexus needs.
Trust me, I'm running everything by Kesh.
Come on, there we go.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
I'm having Gatorade for like the first time in a long time, and it just tastes so delicious because I've pretty much only been drinking like water as of late.
I'm not selling to aliens.
He's not a happy camper. She got a smile.
Ryder. This paste stuff ain't hemmed. Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Oh, you're here. Welcome to my favorite place in the galaxy. Pavara, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter. Pathfinder, I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
For you? Anything.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the sound of that. I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them.
I
What I
think I
ask
have
is
one.
this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
I already found one. Take a look at this.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Does that win me any points?
I'd say you're getting there.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And the people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Let's see if there's like empty slots. Because that'll tell us like how many we have to find.
That figure really is something.
Avela thinks it's an ancient deity.
Something about it calls to me, like a friend.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Come on, there we go.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Alright, let's look around because that may be one. Locked door. Can't really tell. This could be that the statue goes on one of these. Or something I have no idea. Anyways. I was thinking that I just normally with the game when you like find stuff like that, they usually try and make it to where, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. They usually try to make it to where you can see how many you have left.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Move Team Vayon to replace them? No, 69 is still unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days. Out of ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. I have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
Give your team a chance to pull it off.
We fought best when the odds are against us. Maybe you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
The more we understand the Ket, the easier it'll be to hurt them.
The more I know, the more I want to hurt them. What do you need?
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
I was gonna say something. Don't not remember. Guess it doesn't really matter. Looks like it's down here, maybe?
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about.
Can't see via the monitor.
I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged iron gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll get moving.
That must have been what the... Sorry to keep messing with my headset, my ears like itchy. That must have been the thing that looked like biotics I thought I was using. See, I thought like... Okay, what? Okay. Oh, it's on mission thing. Hahaha!
Good to see you. Wish I could join in down there.
That looks cool.
Workout. Getting lots of stairs. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Ephra's letting me record a few of these training sessions.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Ooh. Oh, she doesn't really have anything good, actually. Just sniper rifles. Alright. Yeah, you don't really have anything I want. I like my guns already. Like, I want to replace my pistol eventually, but that's about it. I keep thinking all these markers are mission markers. So these octagon things are the mission marker.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself. Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Maybe that was a bad thing to do. Should I be editing this? Whatever, fuck it. I'll just send them all unedited. I did that with the first one, so because I wasn't paying attention. Also, I think I would have edited it, but whatever. It is what it is. Let me find the market again. Because I think. This way. Ah, that's why I missed it.
Not today, Nexus.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Kett weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
You do what you have to, but let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Kett, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming. Real change in tone after that Kett facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Okay, so there should be one more, I want to say. Actually, I'm just gonna go full blown and send them all unedited. Might as well. I mean, if you do one, you might as well do them all. Pretty sure, yeah, here we go. Ah, I missed it, it's right here. I'm gonna edit this one. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's not. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much problem. See, the problem is when you have like a big menu thing like this, you can go over something. It always marks it as checked, so you don't know if you checked it. Who's your biggest celebrity crush? I don't have a celebrity crush because I don't pay attention to celebrities. Like, I barely know any celebrities' names. So I don't have one. Who's yours? Let's go back to the Tempest really quickly. Yeah, I just don't pay attention to celebrities enough to have one. Lizzie Oslin and... See, I don't even know who Lizzie Oslin is.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
He's saying the message is to Nexus, but... And, oh, I don't know the K-pop singer either. But the funny thing is, okay, so I sent all the messages unedited. Like, I didn't edit them at all. And he's complaining about that. That must be glitched.
Wait, Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Her Irish accent went away halfway
Not even
through.
300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
That's weird.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Nice success. Damn, failure. It's the first failure ever.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I heard our kid around here somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? It's like a little monkey thing. Maybe he's in my room. Wait, it's not my room. Where is he though? Oh, where you like talk back and forth with them?
Now, exaltation. The cat
I think you mainly just listen to your partners. This one.
Looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
I'm gonna save real quickly. I want to see something. Load. Why is it all... That's weird. I wanted to see something else. There we go. I want to see, maybe I was clicking the wrong button, send unedited. Otherwise that mission's just glitched. I mean, when you're traveling with your companions, they have it back and forth, you just don't add the input to it. What's that? Oh well, fuck it. It doesn't matter. I was just like hoping to see if like maybe I clicked the wrong thing. But I sent them all edited, unedited. That's weird. Mission must have glitched or some shit. I'm looking for a monkey thing.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Maybe he's below us? Oh well. I can go back to the Nexus as well. Nice, there's more stuff there. Oh, there he is.
Definitely made yourself at home.
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down. Oh, maybe that's just me.
That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's go see Liam.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
Not well.
Come on, I need a way out of this.
Not sure how I can help.
Something I should know about?
Hey!
Oh my god, he's not shirtless.
How you doing? I'm... great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... she is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
We'll do his after. I want to do one more main story mission. Actually, you know what? Fuck going back to the Nexus. We're just gonna go do the main story. I want to do with that the Vault mission. And then we'll go on like a side mission spree.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
Hey Dylan, how are you doing today? Do I want to modify my equipment? I mean, I should go look at my armor and stuff. Maybe it wouldn't be bad to make like the N7 armor. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. It's also good to hear that you're doing alright. Well, you think you run fast, but then you see the dashes you get, and then you're just like, damn. They also look cool, though. Where's my N7? Okay, that's really cheap to make. Nice! Alright, so that's our armor. Augmentations. Hey, this is right. Yeah, this is crap. Development. Wait, make augmentations? Huh. Looks like we don't make augmentations. Have to research them? Yeah. Where would they be? I only really have N7 ones. Alright, have fun playing Rainbow Six, man. Thanks for watching. Okay. Yeah, N7 legs are only at Mark 1. Alright, so... Mark 1 legs, I guess I'll take those. What's our next would be arms. We have Mark III. Oops. Alright, there we go. Level 30. See, like, it's research there, though. How do I develop it? Guess I'll start upgrading Nomad. Like, not seeing it. And there's a different way to get it? Oh, it has to be the chest, not just armor. Damn. Yeah, there it is. There has to be like another way to do it though. Maybe there isn't. Yeah, I can't make another one. I don't know. It's not letting me like create them. Like there's no comment way to create them. 1 second. Someone's. Like I gotta figure out how to do this. Because that will, it's a big part of like the whole game is being able to augment your gear. Let me just go ahead and equip all this. All of these are awful. I not make the legs. Oh my god, I made 2 sets of arms. Such a dumbass. Okay. Whoops. Well, I'm not gonna have modifications on one of them. That's kinda dumb of me. Like honestly, how do I create an augmentation though? Oh, yeah. I need to wait. Didn't I? I already crafted that. I need to equip it. Destroy that. Okay. Okay, I'll look this up really quickly. So just take a minute. Nothing's really popping up. Oh well. Fuck it. So weird that like it doesn't have it though. Oh well, I guess we'll just use that. I don't want to, but we will. Get better equipment. So weird on that though. Oh, he has 6 skills. Damn. Biotics. Oh, that'd be so nice. This would be nice too. Both of these would be really good. So many choices. Let's grab that. Try and get some of these guys more up to date. Trax should have a lot. Yeah, Trax has like all of his. Let's go with that to keep me alive. The last two probably also have a lot. Sorry, I just have to go through all this tedious stuff right now. Might as well wipe it out in one go. Let's take that. Take that. That. And Liam. That. I don't think I can really use this on anything. There we go. Oh, that's my loyalty mission. Nice. No, we actually are going to go back to the Nexus right now. Take care of some stuff there. Excuse me. Gotta turn in a few missions. So we have to go to Nexus, turn in some missions. Probably want her to check out the store there. Gotta go to Sam node. And then I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to meet someone here?
Free for an interview?
Oh, here
I'd
we
like
go.
to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
I could be spoken for by then.
I wouldn't interfere with your life. What happens with me stays with me. But if you want to share your heart, I'd like that. Once the documentary's finished.
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens.
That's ridiculous. Why would you say that?
A call from the director's office. Excuse me.
He was being an ass.
Damn, we just got skill points.
I know we slept for 600 years.
I know that feel. I slept once for like 12 hours, 24 hours. And you wake up and you're like, damn. Feel like I could sleep some more. Actually, it's probably because I oversleep.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Oh, it's you. Free drinks for pathway.
Okay.
You're bribing them, aren't you?
What?
You have... You do not.
No, of course not. I just asked nicely.
Don't have modifications. The hell?
Good morning.
Can I help you with anything?
Hello.
I do like that. Do like that. Oh, she has him. Well, okay, what would it be under? Get rid of this, because I don't need it. For some of these items that I don't need. Oh, there they are, augmentations, nice. Take one of those, one of those, one of those, those, one of those, those, one of those. It's gonna cost me a pretty penny, but it'll be worth it. Alright, cool. We'll be set for next time we do an armor upgrade.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on
Because
sun lamps, causing unending
my stuff wasn't upgraded as well this time as it should have been.
This is
But that's fine.
HNS.
We're gonna mark this as our current one.
How do I find it?
There are arcs missing.
How's that possible?
Yeah.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
There's actually nothing we can do in here. Alrighty then.
How do you feel?
Something that we could talk to, like the doc, and he'd be like, "Oh yeah, go ahead and talk to her."
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. When Mariette heard the truth, she left me. I just want to go to sleep and wake up when things have blown over.
Sure. Run away from your problems. A fitting end.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
That's all.
Is that the guy who's like evicted that we proved
I'll
he
be here
wasn't?
if you need me.
Like he wasn't actually. He didn't actually break the law. But he like intended to. Okay, not operations. Guess it would be habitation.
Lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Alright, memory time.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to what you do.
You find me intriguing.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Are we gonna see Reiner Jr.
Finally,
style?
the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too. How are you feeling, Mom? No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal? Okay. Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
That's a nice one.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
That's all you need to know. Dad wasn't much fun to hang around with. The awkward silences could last for hours.
Yet you shared a common interest.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay. Don't think I actually have anything else to do on here. Oh damn, I have a lot of points now. Haha. Jaw technically can level something up. I guess let's get his recharge time up on that. Let's get that. And see, like all these would be good. Like this would be good against, I feel like, bosses. This would be good against a whole bunch of enemies. Technically both would be good, though. Especially if we have like a... Yeah, no, this would be good. Oh, I think we'll go with this one. But... I still haven't gone against done this one yet. do that and this. Yeah. Nice. Da, da, da.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative
I don't know what to do with my guns though. Like, I feel like I need a replacement for the pistol.
if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
Just don't know what to. Oh crap! You know what? There's one other thing. Almost forgot. This was the big thing about coming back here.
Pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
I don't know why I keep saying that we completed assignment or tasks. Like it keeps doing the sound. It's right here.
Fix it. So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves?
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder. No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Alright.
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
Alright, I was hoping you'd have something to say on the Turian Ark, but I guess not. Alright, now this time let's just go do the main story mission. See how this armor feels. We should have a decent amount more of armor and health, which should feel a lot better.
Well, it's space.
You're the Pathfinder. Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Alright, I guess I'll go speak with him. Get out the way.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Damn. This is gonna be one of those talks.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
We came to explore, Ambassador, not conquer. And we have our own challenges.
You say exploration, but we see your military presence on Eos, and wonder. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They will guard my ship. If you are not conquerors, I trust my person to your honor.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda. I've been using feminine pronouns this entire time. Should I...
I'm Gian Garcia.
In my case, it's fine to continue. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
You to the Cultural Center.
Some Asari prefer
Please
male
have a look
pronouns, while others gravitate towards gender neutral where language allows.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity
I have a mission here?
derived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Aha! I knew it!
There we go.
Horizontal gene transfer. The Ket incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome.
Meaning all living beings are just a big buffet to steal from.
Only the most primitive do it by force.
I mean, technically they do it in a forceful way, seduction.
Specimens, scans. Our conservation effort can barely keep up. What a wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
Your 200 credits. That's... I mean, I'll take it, but it's like... eh. Actually, I should have so many tasks right about now. Yeah, I have a lot. Not as much as I thought, though. Need to craft that Pathfinder chest sometime.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
I like the Angara. Like, as a new species added to the game. I always liked when they added a new species to the series. Because that's kind of the nice thing about a game like Mass Effect. Since it's not like based off of a huge line of books or, you know, a huge series, it's just its own thing. And it doesn't have like a huge amount of lore, like, I mean, like, so much lore that they can't fit in new things. They've always been able to add a new series.
All systems green.
It's nice. Compared to something like Elder Scrolls, where they have all this restricting lore and they can't really add new stuff, or you know, when they create a Lord of the Rings game, they can't do that kind of stuff. No, firefighters. Or, I don't know. There's like Halo, they can do it in if they really want to. They've done it. Just stuff with like really large lore, but they like each. I think it was like every game they've added new aliens. Like in number 1, they of course, you know, they created all the thing. They had a whole bunch of aliens and everything. When they switched it to 2, they added like Drell, and like 2 or 3 others that they just never saw in number 1 because they weren't like in the first one. And then number 3, I don't think they actually added anything. That's because they were just trying to wrap up the game. I could be wrong though. They could have added a species or 2. Mainly number 3 was just like wrapping everything up in the game series. It was kind of funny when they announced Mass Effect 3. Everyone was like, wait, what? What's this gonna be about? Like this one, Mass Effect Andromeda. Which, it's a interesting idea what they added. Because they said they wanted to separate out the series and not have them, like, connected. And, like, that your decisions in the first one will somehow greatly affect the rest of your decisions. Or, like, that, all of that, if you did not play the first trilogy, you don't need to worry about it, kind of thing. Which is cool.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Those star charts?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
He's gonna be sorry he ever met me.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Well, that was cool. I'm kinda surprised that they just didn't have that be one long cutscene from like when you arrived on here to that. Maybe they didn't want to have it be long. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like normally, I'm just used to games where it's just like, excuse me, you don't need a lullaby unless there's gonna be action between, or a lull, whatever you want to call it. Go see what she wants. Where could you be?
And the Pathfinder seem close. Yes, I value his help. That's not what I meant. Maybe Ephra wants to catalog. Hello, Pathfinder.
I'll let you get back to it.
I love what they just like poured around. Wait, where the fuck is she? There she is. Phoebe. Is she drunk? She looks drunk.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there.
She doesn't sound very
Nobody
drunk.
here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Alright, cool. Like, I haven't even discovered all the planets. I wonder if I can discover more planets.
You have questions? Be quick.
Did you scan me on your own? Or did someone put you up to it? Paran? Ephra?
I'm a scientist. I want to understand anything outside my knowledge and experience.
All that information you collect is for personal use?
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we survive.
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers from another galaxy?
I research and develop organic tactical equalizers.
That sounds... scary.
Only to those who threaten ire.
What else did your scan reveal about me?
You're strong, tough. But much of Helios is inhospitable to human biology. You won't have it easy.
Never have. How do humans stack up against your people in the Ket?
You lack biological advantages, but your technology may offset them.
It can't have been easy, holding out by yourselves against the Ket.
Before them, it was the Scourge. Our entire civilization was almost wiped out. Centuries of rebuilding.
It says a lot that you've made it this far.
We'll go much further.
Thanks for your time.
Yes, yes.
What if the Scourge is like a reset program or a repair program? That'd be interesting. Like, buy the vaults. Alright, let's go talk to them, I guess.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Yeah, he's gonna get it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Moshai insists on meeting with the council immediately. Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
That is a lot. That is a lot. And now we have a mission over here. Alrighty then, let's go grab that mission. Hopefully it's something too big. Or too small. Has to be just right. Like if it's like delivering a letter across Aya, that's kind of like If you know it's like killing a Thrasher Worm, that's kind of like the fuck.
Yes!
When you... Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer? You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Nice. Can we talk to me more?
Hello, Pathfinder. How can I help?
How many planets have you colonized?
When we returned to space after the Scourge, we discovered our civilization had survived on 5 worlds. People from one of those worlds found and settled Aya.
Could there be more Angaran worlds from before the Scourge? Ones you don't know about?
That's one reason we travel the stars, in hope of finding what
Just watch them be like some super advanced one out there. What if the Ket are actually one of the from a planet that is originally Arganian or Angara?
How long have your people had space travel?
Before the Scourge, we colonized many worlds. Or so we're told.
You don't know for sure?
The Scourge erased all records. Everything became myth, passed down as oral history. We rebuilt our space program only a few hundred years ago.
From Stone Age to Space Age in a few centuries. Impressive.
Nothing will keep us from the stars. Not the Scourge, not Ket. We belong out there.
How good are your satellites at watching the Scourge?
They've served us well for many decades. My grandmother led the program that designed them, and my mother tended them before me.
Does the Scourge change shape and direction often?
On an astronomical scale, it's like a fast-moving river, but travel routes generally remain stable for years at a time.
Could your colonies wind up cut off from each other?
Worse than that. If the Scourge engulfs a world, everything on it dies.
That's all for now.
Stars and skies protect you.
Damn. That's kind of sad. Alright, I think that was the... Yep. That was it. Ba, ba, ba. I still gotta think of a different one to take a pistol. I'm thinking of a shotgun. Like, I'm tempted to bring a sniper. I can't really peek my head out enough to bring a sniper. There's like too many tight spaces, so I'm thinking of a shotgun. I can also load it out to... No.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Alright, easy enough. Nice.
Strike team ready for deployment.
I always have time for you.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I like how the door's just opening behind me. There we go. I don't, so they don't sell augmentations here. That sucks. So I actually have to buy the augmentations from other places. Maybe as I get more of those shop things unlocked.
Who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
Ex-wife? Maybe we can go talk to Jal now. Let's try talking to Jal really quickly. Never mind. I don't. It's too much work to go searching for him. I'm being lazy. It's the one problem with this right now is I don't really, because the game's stories kind of feels slightly all over the place.
I'm picking up something.
Ah, shit. Because the game's slightly all over the place with some stuff.
Probe away. I found something.
It's hard to, it's hard to determine how far we are in the story. Like Mass Effect 1, it was really easy to determine. Mass Effect 2 it was, Mass Effect 3 it was, Mass Effect 4, it's feeling a little hard. And that's fine.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Go exploring some of these planets too. And there's nothing bad with that, not be able to tell those stories. It's just, like, when you're going for like kind of a completionist thing, you kind of want to have a point where you're like, beyond this point,
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
I cannot.
What else could be lost out there?
You kind of go, okay, so I cannot go beyond this point
I'm picking up something.
because if I do, I won't be able to do
Detecting what's left of a ship.
this set of missions anymore. That's kind of what makes it hard. Because I still don't know what the end goal is like. Is this the end goal thing when I get to this one place? Or is it not? It's like Argara? Oh. Anyways, yeah, it just makes it hard, I guess. So where that point is. I guess part of that you should just do as much as you can, but like sometimes when it happens, like sometimes there's unlocks you have to like go really exploring for. to like unlock parts of missions. And it's hard to tell if it's like I unlock after I progress a certain amount of the story and unlock new areas, or is it that I just haven't explored the right areas? That was kind of cool that planet did have a species though. Like, do I have to go exploring here? Yes, no, maybe so, you know? Is the end of this game eventually I have to find something to do with the Scorch? Or are we gonna find out that the species that created the remnants is actually coming back to cook us? And they like created the Scorch to do that. Or is it like experiment gone wrong? Are we gonna actually find out the Reapers are somehow in this galaxy too? It's a mystery. Nothing wrong with that though.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
Storm.
Found.
Actually, I wouldn't doubt if this is like gonna be part of another trilogy. I wouldn't doubt if it eventually takes you to the Ket homeworld. I wonder if like each of these stars all unlock. That'd be kind of cool.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
We can always use more element 0. It's another anomaly too. That's a lot of it, looks like. Oh, that's bright.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Wait, is that the Scourge? Looks so different.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. He can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
It's actually a little scary if it can. I figure might as well get all this exploration done out of the way right now. Don't want stacking up when if we unlock new areas. I'm assuming we'll unlock new areas too.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
That moon? So small. Guess this is a planet. Alright, I think this is the last planet in this area. This one's way out there. Actually, I did study once some stuff about planets. It was pretty interesting stuff. Not an expert or anything, but I'll say it was like it was really fascinating, interesting on some how stars and planets and everything formed.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Alright. That one's done. Next one. Also a cheap way to earn some easy XP. Sad thing is, because we don't have that armor on anymore, we're not getting 10% extra additional.
Once for industry unfold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again.
It, like...
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
What was I saying? Hey, we're not gonna get the additional, like, I think it's 10% XP, but that's fine. I'd rather take the defense at this point. I think we've leveled a pretty good amount already. Let's go to the back one, then go from there forward so we don't cover anything. I think we'd accidentally cover the other one with our ship icon. We went forward to back. I actually like this game. Believe it or not. I find it to be fun. Just right now I'm doing all the exploration stuff. Hoping that I find something really cool, but I haven't found anything yet. I guess kind of found one cool description of a planet, but I want to go exploring on a planet. You're Ganoning? I have no idea what that word means. I've never heard someone use a word like that. Never in my life. Like, I feel like you tried taking Ganon and turning into like a verb. Okay, you're fighting Ganon. Have you gone through all the temple stuff yet? Okay, I think this is the last one that don't have missions in them. Because I don't know how the temples help, but I know they shoot some kind of beam into it. I'm assuming they help in some way in fighting Ganon.
Forget how small we are. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Oh, that's pretty useful. Alright, that makes it like not OP that you don't need them, but useful in the sense that if you want this health reduced, it's good. Are you winning the fight? Or is he kicking your ass? Because that kind of answers that. All signs when you're having trouble with the boss, the best thing to do is take a break, do something else, and then come back later when you're nice and refreshed. Either that or do what I do and curse like a sailor at the game. Alright, I think that's 100% of this one.
approaching Kudara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Is that like their beta test? I'm assuming? How was that? Was it a lot like the first, or was it better? Like, was it just a rehash? Or actual feel good kind of thing? At certain times of the day, that's so weird. Why not just have it up for why not just have it up for like a certain amount of time over a period? That's what most beta testers do. They're like, okay, you know, it's open for this whole weekend. It's not like, oh yeah, you know, it's gonna be open the next week from like 6 to 5.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
I guess as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. Like, the Dark Souls beta tests were usually a day, but one day long, but they'd have it for like just a set period of time. They wouldn't partition it over different times. Well, except for with different consoles. That's so weird. Whatever. Maybe they have a reason. Yeah, I saw my following on the list, or on the streams I follow. Nintendo was streaming it, like the company who made the game, streaming it. So
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
they've always wanted to be different. That's not different than how they usually are. It's no different than Nintendo wants to be different. Alright. Let's land on this place. Is it a planet? I actually don't know if this is a planet. Or if it's just a space station. It's a planet? Yeah.
Now orbiting Gadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus security.
Be ready for anything. and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Server Leon. There's some new changes like... Oh. I didn't realize that the first one was locked in the motion controls. That must be nice.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Ah, it's a Krogan.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
Come on, let me do the interaction. God. There we go.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules, just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
It's our... Wait. Is that our... Yeah. It's Argana. I've done that with certain games too. But usually like 2 different games. Like I'll play 2 games with role mechanics and I'll think that I'm using role mechanic in one, but it's not. Alright, let's just... The docks. Les docks.
What us?
I have no idea where I'm going. Just exploring.
Don't cause any trouble.
That'd be kind of weird. Like, oh, we just don't want people getting good at our game. And then tell people get good, son. When they complain that they're losing too much.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem.
You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
Alright, let's look around first.
You're late. Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Is
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
I mean, I Alright. That's all I can say is Splatoon being esport, which is alright.
Kadara is honored by your presence and your credits.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, that looks good. A lot less damage though. This thing actually does more damage than my current one. Arms is not gonna be an esport. I'm telling you that. The whole Splatoon thing, it's like, okay, so every game with an online feature probably wants an esport, but it's just not gonna. It's not realistic. Esports is still. It's still up and coming. And it actually has to have a major competitive zone and big backing to actually get a competitive scene. Not saying that competitive scenes don't happen. Oh, competitive scenes can happen when the game's not popular. Fuck, Team Fortress 2 has a competitive scene. It's just like it's hard if you want it to be a popular esport, then it has to be a certain type of game. I'm debating on where to get one of these guns or a couple of them. I really want this one that looks so cool. There we go. Wait, crap.
Sorry, no test runs.
Sloan's discount doesn't squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you
And
got.
yeah, it could be an Evo,
Everything's on the
but
console.
if I'm correct, there's a shit ton of things at Evo. Like it's from what I can see, it's Evo. It's not the hardest thing to get a fighting game into, especially if you have a good amount of money, and Nintendo probably paid their way into it. All I'm saying is don't expect it to work out. It's funny that we never discovered the Argana, but apparently these outcasts had. Well, I guess maybe they never had contact with Nexus.
Someone's been in the booze again.
Nice. Fighter model. I could see maybe Splatoon having a very minor esports scene, but it wouldn't be anything. It wouldn't be something where I'd be like, oh my god. It's the most popular game out there, one of the most. Hell, I'd even say Overwatch is still going through an iffy esports scene, popularity-wise. Like, probably the only three that are really cemented, or actually probably only four that are really cemented on popularity, I would say honestly are League of Legends, Dota 2, Counter-Strike, and then Super Smash Bros. Because for some reason Super Smash Bros is like super popular whenever they have tournaments. It's really funny. I would never expected it.
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
What's going on between the Collective and the Outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives. People who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is, exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the Outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with Nexus.
Who knows, maybe he did. I'm sure you'll Craigasm over the trailer.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Sorry, I had to.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Okay, so the one thing I'm not getting about this whole game is I don't know how long they knew about the freaking outpost. Like, did he just find out there was this outpost and there's already species from the Milky Way galaxy mingling with the Angara? Did this happen like they find out about this before we landed or like after? Like, it seems like everything just got so accelerated that now there's this outpost with the Exiles and Argana on it, and like everyone knows about it. Now he's working for the Resistance. It's like, how long have they known about this? Did this like just happen? I'm just like the time, because like apparently we were like the first of the Milky Way species to come to Aya and meet the Angara. Also, like the Resistance knew about them. I don't know. I'm confused on how their timeline's getting settled. I don't even know when that movie's supposed to come out.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
That was an awkward wink.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
I feel like if it's digital, you wouldn't have change. You would just pop in the exact amount. Maybe that's just me.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective
A lot of people have been waiting for a long time.
Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
When you're surrounded by the alien, it's comforting to do something familiar.
Yeah, sure.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
I don't know why this planet takes. It's like
Tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before
Long
joining
loading
the
times to
initiative
get
as
through the
head of Nexus
places because
Security,
door opening.
Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I should have brought refreshments.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Ari Hammer's speaker. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who those actors are.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Arcnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive? Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you around, Kitus.
I can see that being an actual thing.
Our deal's done. What do you want?
I think we can work together. The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend, but you've proven reasonable. Ask your questions.
What does the Collective have against the Outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The Charlatan's thugs are no different.
Who do you think the Charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on Outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
No, well, just wait another like 40 years and they'll come out with it.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable.
The Nightwing
How did
movie.
you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
So the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Thought Kadara would be like one of the planets I could colonize. Maybe not. Well, time to do a little interrogation.
Rules first.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You're well informed for someone behind bars.
The rumors hit before I was captured. That's why the mob wants me dead. Even deserters hate me.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Veteran Drac,
Oh,
are you
smart.
back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
totally sounds legit when those two are involved. Like 100% sounds legit when those two are involved. That nothing shady was going on. Easy.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along.
Investigation.
Charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body?
I am.
I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count. But that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Oh, I haven't gotten them to 100% yet. I have them there. I haven't gone back to Havarl though for see if there's any more missions since I left. I'm on a new planet though. Kadara. Kadara.
Shit.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Was I that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
I mean, if you just saved Moshi, the like matriarch person, you could literally be here within like 10 minutes. I'm not even joking. Like, there's after you save her, there's like one cutscene, one conversation, and you got Kandara. And that's like that's where I'm at. I just haven't done a lot of sides. I've done some of the side mission stuff, but just not all of it.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
I still have so many side quest stuff. I just wanted to do planet though. Like, I have all these. Still have a lot of this stuff. Finally, we're able to get rid of him. Nice, this is my squad. Also have N7 equipment on now. I want to try out this gun sometime because it just looks so nice. I think I've done all the missions on, or pretty much all of them on Aya, though. Ah, there's missions here too. I'll admit, it looks weird having a freaking white helmet with black armor. But the N7, nostalgia. I can't pull out my gun here. God, this world is laggy. There we go.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
We may have to go to that nightclub.
Not a bad little dive.
And leave the bottle. Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawler's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
For a second there I was like, whoa, why is he tucking down?
Hope you got what you needed from Ven before he lost his head.
Sloane and I came to an understanding. I talked to him before... well, you know.
I'm impressed. Didn't think she could be reasoned with.
I'm a pathfinder. Dealing with people is part of the job.
And I thought it was all star charts and data collection. So, how can I help you?
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for... mouth. I'm good with words.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
You asked.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the Outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Done. All he said was he was good with his mouth. He didn't say what it was limited to.
Any idea where the Collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloane saved Kadara Port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloane's tough, but so are the Ket. How'd she take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloane won't be so lucky.
I better get going.
Ryder.
Yeah?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloane, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks. I think.
At least he's being a nice guy. Nasari and a Turian as a mix. Yeah, let's dance. That is the white guy dance right there. So they got Solarian. There's uranium behind him. That's probably not too safe.
What's your poison?
You mean alcohol, right? Wouldn't normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
The Outcasts or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet. but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
Fair
I'll let you get
warning,
back to
fair
it.
warning.
Never enough drinks to pour.
A moment. Want to make some easy credits?
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
That's a cigar in his hand.
By my surveyor?
Not yet.
I was supposed to say, what the fuck is in his hand? Human, I think. This way. I think he can, they can go this way.
How toxic can it be?
Oh, that is toxic.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in. It'll take more than a glass of water to kill me, Doc.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere. No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer. A tourist, huh? Pathfinder, actually. One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug. She's a criminal. What did you expect? She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin. Quite the find. It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her. So let's steal the formula. Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor, I don't know how to fight.
We do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
I guess we're gonna go steal a formula. Although you think she would back it up, but you know, maybe that's just me.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Huh. That's Asian.
Mayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johann and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
This isn't so bad.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
They made a big deal like this planet was gonna be hella toxic and everything. It's not bad. Where's my nomad?
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Oh wow. Bigger than I thought it'd be. Huh.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
Probably a lot. And slice support. Oh, now that is a nice boost. Oh, look at that life support shield. Oh, that is cool. I definitely gotta upgrade the Nomad more.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
This is bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Let me know when you found all the victims.
I'll be waiting too.
Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Trying to see if there's any resources here.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Ah. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Actually, how many? Damn, we're working with a lot now. Seven. There we go. Might as well do these ones.
Oh, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Yeah, don't touch the water. Oh, there's more all around. Let's go find our Nomad. The new and improved Nomad, too.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The Outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
Don't need to go fighting them quite yet.
Damn, that sky is something else.
It's pretty bright. But it's nice clear blue sunny skies. Although, you know, we're on a hostile planet.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Oh, I won't. Just think of it as taking out the trash.
Sorry.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadara Port without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Nice. Get that. Kind of run low on credits, aren't we? So I think it is? No, it's a Turian. Damn. Someone knows, I think they're called Thrall? Or Thrall? They were introduced in Mass Effect 2.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one.
It was like the assassin guy that you got in
This
TM
lot's
Mass Effect
crazy
2.
thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
Oh.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion. Hey, that Asari, Nyath? She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Well, I figured there was some kind of interaction like that. Alright, kill. Nice. Nice. Maybe able to make those, but whatever.
Exiles could have rolled up.
What the?
And died, but look at what they built, even out here.
Fortunately, though, there's no fast travel point around there. I don't know why they didn't put fast travel, like a forward base right there, to where you can fast travel to turn those missions in. They usually do that.
We're checking out that camp, right?
Why not?
Think that's it? It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
I did that entire fight. Only use biotic powers. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, that's not mine. That's my car. Where are you, Nomad? There you are. I don't know why this... Something is wrong with this planet. It's like the loading is weird compared to other planets. Like, it lags a lot more than all the other planets. Alright, cool. This place is cleared now.
The Exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
I definitely need a shotgun.
My sensors read an outlaw weapon cache nearby. I suggest scanning for information.
There it is.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
I feel like my biotics just got kicked up somehow. I don't know how. Oh wait, there's the vault. Oh, that's a cave.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Nice.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Where was that person talking from, though?
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, what are we looking for here? Oh, we're looking for a plant.
Detect an outlaw weapon cache in the area. Scanning will reveal more information.
Alright, cool.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
Oh, it's just the geyser. Looked like there was something along here that I missed. I'm gonna go back along this area. See if I missed anything. Not seeing anything obvious. Alright, maybe it's this. This looks like it.
Well, you definitely don't look like an outlaw. Good thing I disarmed the traps. Sorry about that. I'm used to your kind giving me trouble.
You've only seen the worst of us. We have some good ones.
Well, you haven't shot at me yet. That's a start.
You said you had traps around here?
Corrosive traps. Made them with the gas from the vents.
That's smart.
You have to get creative out here. I learned sabotage when shooting stopped working. I can disable vehicles, take down shields, anything that gives us an edge over attackers.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping my people safe. Between the Ket and the outlaws, we've been pushed out of our homes. Some decided to dig their heels in and weather the attacks. I'm making sure they survive.
The Resistance could use someone with skills like yours.
We have enough to deal with here. I'm not leaving my people. Besides, what does a human know about the Resistance?
Stay safe out here.
No problem there.
I guess that was an alright little interaction. Didn't really have much of a point though. Let's just cave back there. I guess that leads back here. Guess let's go take care of these memory triggers.
Enemies!
Alright, that leads to the cave.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old...
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill. Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Oops. Had to click. No. Map. There we go. There we go. Signs, I don't know, I just clicked
This
that.
area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Nice, got another memory.
What'd you meet, Kesh?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs, paid well, and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap, is all.
Sure.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
You know what? Fine. They can keep doing their business. I got what I needed.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Okay. Oh, there it comes. Oh, my bad. Cars are probably better because I added some things to my new armor to make them better. Forgot about that.
Looks like the collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Oh.
Not looking good for the Angara.
Let's do this! That's it.
Oh, come here. Come. God damn it, let me talk to you.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've got experience with remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
Kid knows what he's doing.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
It's over here.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Alright, this should be fairly easy. First though, anything I missed? Doesn't look that way. Just 2 should be fairly easy.
Got it.
Oh. It just auto-did, I didn't have to do the whole Sudoku thing. Interesting. My car's up there. I feel when you run too far from your car. There we go.
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I'd try it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually the name of a drink.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Can't believe there's stuff all the way freaking back here. Oh, let's go check it out.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
We've got targets!
That's it for now. Shields are up. I'll take their fire. Strike now.
Pathfinder, I detect a data type in the area.
Ah, shit.
You want a piece of me?
I fell down to all of them. Oh, cool. Ammo. I need that. Really badly. Damn, we just both smacked him.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time, the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
Sounds like they're all trying to they're all trying to blackmail each other. I thought there'd be something over there, but it doesn't look like it.
Approaching that point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
Hostiles!
I think that's all of them.
Cock it. This thing dead. God, I love that fire combo. Works so well against freaking armored.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Turian still got explaining to do.
Wait. Not that. Krogan hammer. Damn, that does a lot of damage. Alright. Cute. Did you get to this planet yet? Oh, okay. I did all those missions are actually really quick. I did them all. Uh, oh. Right now I'm just in the Badlands. Trying to determine what I want to get. Do I want to get... Because combos are pretty nice. But the defense buff would be pretty nice too. I wish there was like one that allowed biotics to do more damage against armored units. That'd be nice. Shit, what do I want to do? I guess I'll do this. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. That way we can get really good combos off. Have you upgraded your Nomad at all, by the way? If not, I would recommend doing it. It feels so nice. Holy crap, that's huge. Like that combo radius is huge now.
That's that.
Something for one of the data things. The data pads. Guess not. Oh, is that the structure thing? Oh. Actually, I had nothing in it.
Sid gets me so frustrated. I try to be firm. She pushes back. I lay down the law. She pushes some more.
See, that's your problem. Kids need boundaries, sure, but they also want to know you're not the enemy.
Our dad would not have agreed.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Damn. Fucking Sam.
Let's see you deal with this.
You fucking ended that conversation. It sounded like it was gonna be interesting. Oh, looks like this path actually leads over here.
Let's do this!
Well, I just like cleared them all out.
I think we're done.
They all gathered in this small area. They just exploded each other because of it. Anything in here? Look for like a last data pad. I can't seem to find it. I guess we just keep following this. See where it takes us.
A group of registered criminals has gathered salvage ahead, Pathfinder.
Uh-huh, he's right.
I see outlaws. Hostiles. Nice
shot. Those explosions get to be pretty darn big.
Datapad detected
Nice.
in this area.
Hey, pad. That's what we're looking for.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this datapad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
It's up here? No. I don't know where it is then. Oh, right there. I think I have a better one equipped. Not really sure.
Let's do this!
Whoops. I keep thinking I can just press a button to have it start to go into combat mode, but I always forgot to actually like aim. I can't just click like one of my biotic abilities. I didn't realize though that taking out some of these camps like give you missions. I never knew that I named the planets. Should be one of those forward bases soon. We gotta take a left when we hit one.
The Outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
I've already been over here, I think. No? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Here we
This
go.
technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely the criminal class. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Alright, nice. That's all I wanted. Now I should have the ammo I need. I not get in there? Weird. Guess I can't get in there.
Nice work.
I honestly have no idea. I mean, because you want to do the missions? Shit. But I have no idea, I haven't gotten anything. I've just been doing missions, that's all. I mean, okay, well there is one thing. There is something you do get. So, you see the Nexus level? You know how you get the cryopods for that? Technically, when you get viability, your AVP gets levels towards it. So any viability that you do goes towards that. So that's basically what you get. Other than that, it's just completionist sake and wanting to, you know, do missions. What'd you notice? This way. Your aim is not improved. I mean, you don't have to really be good shooters. I mean, look at me. I'm not amazing at shooters yet. Somehow I deal that stuff in Overwatch. Plus, other things you have to realize.
They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Another thing you have to realize is there's also aim assist with controllers, so sometimes I can fuck up aim. All you have to think of is, as long as I have enough bullets to kill them, doesn't matter how accurate I am.
Probably trying to scavenge whatever they can.
This may not be the best idea ever that I had, but whatever, it works. I think I killed them all, except for this one. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. That is new. Oh shit, I remember this from multiplayer. Flank it, flank it, flank it. It's not letting me flank it! Has a weak point on its back. Warp and then throw. Nice, got scanned just last second. Yeah, I have to throw. There is a no push. I guess push is the same as throw in this one. I think it's always been throw. Yeah, throw's really strong. Two, I think? But there's not kept bases on every planet. I don't think. Oh, you just said push? Oh, yeah, no, I have push. I just don't use it. Because throw is so good. Throw's like a lock-on damage that just knocks him out cover 2. So I use it. Yeah. Oh no, I had already fought those guys in multiplayer, and when you told me the guy you had faced, I didn't realize you were talking about him at first. Until like after I ended the stream, I was like, oh, you know, he's probably talking about that guy. But yeah, those guys are in multiplayer, so I'd already fought them before. And I got one shot in multiplayer once. It's very annoying when it happens. Looks like it's over here. I actually got one shot today by him just because I was trying to revive an ally. I accidentally got a little too close and he one shot me. Alright, Sudoku time. As far as the last one we didn't have to do Sudoku.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
I didn't have to do it with this one either. What happened to the puzzles? I like the puzzles. Fucking... they took away my puzzles. The puzzles are so easy, it's literally Sudoku. It's I used to do those puzzles for fun.
Whoa, heads up!
Really? You have to look up Sudoku? You have to look up the answers to those puzzles? No, I've always done puzzles roll to D, so I don't know how other people view puzzles typically. I want to go to this cave.
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
I've solved every one of them. And the only time I failed was when I tapped A as soon as I got in the puzzle because I thought A was a button to cycle through it. I've done that a couple times. I keep thinking A is like the cycle through button. So I tap it as soon as I get it. I'm like, oh, gotta press A to cycle through the remnant keys. And then it's enter. I enter an empty puzzle.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
You've also done that. You've done it a few times too. Yeah, I see what you did there too.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah. Except for those scorpion things.
Wait, what scorpion things? I don't say scorpion things. Am I supposed to be seeing scorpion things?
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Dead end. Huh. Try the other path?
I mean, maybe. I just don't want to like turn around and have a million fucking scorpions spawn on my ass. As there's an enemy marker. Oh well.
Wow, this place is big.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
A serial killer? Oh, you mean with the murder? No, that one I'm gonna do soon. So. That one's like got my destination list.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
I have a fucking bad feeling about this shit.
That him?
A surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain samples.
Better than being murdered.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
I don't know why, but it's like on a planet full of chaos, civil war, gang fights, and murder. You die from gravity because you couldn't fucking use a rope to secure yourself.
Huh. We're not completely closed in.
That's a door.
hear that?
Gotta have a bad feeling about this. Freaking Attack of the Killer Scorpions Part 2.
Intruders!
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jaunt. It's good to stretch the legs.
A sense of humor. In Kadara, that'll either get you far or dead. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
I may have stumbled across something bad. It looks kind of this looks kind of cult sketchy.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Artie.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Duly noted. Fuck, I don't think they'll come to my rescue.
Not easy building something like that out here.
No. No, it is not. You know, I still want to find. I fucking want to find another arc.
Even I haven't met the charlatan.
Apparently that was sent, the quarry art was sent way after, or had like a problem, so they don't know how long it was sent after. That'd be cool to have Quarians back though. I want Jarrell.
You're using the wrong cipher. Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I don't know, probably kindred spirits.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to death caves. A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
I've learned that Jal and Vendrick say a lot to each other though. Seems like Vendrick and the Crow and Drake say a lot, or Drac say a lot to each other too.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. Trust me. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating a charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
I guess we're going a different type of detective. I wonder if there's any shortcut through here to like outside. I like if I ever to come back, I don't have to run through that entire cave. Using again.
I'd kill for some shut-eye.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
A time can't be right.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then. Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Alright, I guess this is the last person out here. Of course, this is the person who's furthest away from the freaking base.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. I haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the Sulfur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the Sulfur Springs pub.
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face.
Happens a
Some
lot.
of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters, make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Alright, well I guess we know who our person was. The non-Lince person.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado, quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Alright, nice. A little more viability.
Pathfinder, still here?
What is a charlatan representative exactly?
Most members of the collective have no direct contact with the charlatan. The boss delivers their orders through us. Even as a representative, I only get messages. I've never met the charlatan in person.
You're okay with that?
I don't like being micromanaged. As long as I carry out the charlatan's orders, I have the freedom to do as I want.
What's it like working for the collective?
Enjoyable for the most part. Pays good, and being representative gets me respect. Sure, I live in a cave, but every job has its downside, right?
You've no regrets about leaving the Nexus then?
No way. Those idiots have no idea what they're doing. At least the charlatan has their shit figured out.
Why work for the charlatan instead of Sloan?
Because moving up in the outcasts is a popularity contest. Sloane promotes her friends over the qualified. The charlatan doesn't care who you are, just how you perform.
Thanks for the chat.
Seems reasonable. I'm assuming that place. I'm assuming eventually I have to choose like a side.
Who the hell are you?
Does the Collective make a habit of torture?
First off, that doesn't answer my question. And second, I hardly call this torture, just persuasion.
Whatever you say.
So, who are you?
Just a visitor?
Visitor? You're the Pathfinder then. Crux said we should be on our best behavior around you.
Why?
Don't know, but I'm not about to argue.
I mean, like, if you're the leader of a gang and the rival gang wants to kill you, I wouldn't doubt you being a paranoid son of a bitch. Seems smart.
The Collective do this a lot? Lock people up? Beat them?
We ask nicely first. It only goes badly for the stubborn ones.
Why are these people locked up?
Because they deserve it. That guy set off a bomb near the slums, then tried to blame it on us. They're filth, Pathfinder. Every last one.
That's all.
Good. I've got to get back to work.
Alright, I guess there's no shortcut out of here. We just gotta... Wait, is that a shortcut? Can we climb that? This is gonna seem really stupid what I'm gonna try and do, but I'm gonna try and climb this. After I check over here.
Shit. I am running with the wrong crew.
Hey. Hey.
Joking. But seriously, that's an impressive amount of merch.
It is, I'll give her that. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy your job and you can just slouch around like she was, then why not? Just sit there with a scowl. This ain't working. Fuck. Okay. Oh, back out of the cave we go. Oh, apparently that's, you know, what the prison guard that's here do, so, you know. I mean, yeah. I guess just become a prison guard in space. By the way, I have no idea if I'm even going the right direction. If I go the right direction, it's
Damn, that hurts.
completely luck. Okay, yeah. I was this way. I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it. I mean, I guess I could. I meant to upload Horizon Zero Dawn, but I completely spaced on that one. That one I just completely. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it so and so. Then like I forgot about it. And Twitch deletes mods like after 2 weeks, I want to say. Which is kind of shitty. It used to be they didn't go down. It used to be that they actually never went down, and they changed to like went down. They go down after about a month, and now it's like a week to 2 weeks, I want to say, or something. I think it's 2 weeks now.
Sometimes I wonder what Sid and I'd be like if we'd had a better home life. Maybe we wouldn't have grown up to be so difficult.
Difficult's good, Vedra. You took what you had and made it yours. That's all any of us can hope for.
Oh.
If only you'd raised us, old man.
Oh, what? What?
Turned out so much worse. Maybe a better shot, though.
Why'd I go flying? I think it's okay, Nomad. Alright, Nomad's okay now.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, there's something up here. Don't know if it's friendly or not.
Pathfinder, this is the murder site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate. Pathfinder, then Tarev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of Ziar. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rogar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Wait. I guess someone did take him on in the end.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today.
Oh. That's a structure I can get into. Well, I guess we solved the mystery. Damn, real card. Let's go check out this place.
Not a bad day. Welcome to Charybdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any private rooms?
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Charybdis Point was born.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
I better get going.
See you around.
What's with the name? I dated a human once who liked mythology. I like that. What's up with your name? I dated a human who liked mythology once. Oh, that's so perfect.
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
See? We're halfway there already.
Oh yeah, the hard part's totally behind us.
What the? She just fly? She just flew.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Come on, jump. I think so. I think that's what they was saying, like they changed their name to date someone or to get in bed with them. I mean, hell, you know, you do what you gotta do, you know? You know? I mean, I personally wouldn't do that. I'd be like, fuck no, I'm not changing my name.
Lots of regret on the Nexus about you guys leaving. Most everyone realizes we're weaker without the Krogan backing us up.
Had to happen. We're done being pushed around.
Wasn't us doing the pushing. That was leadership's mistake.
And the rest of you pay for it, the way it always goes, kid. This is it. Rhea's actually gonna show up.
I think we've all heard of worse.
Reyes should be here.
He set us up.
Sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
That's a good reason.
Still mad?
Die!
Wait, do I have a journal to find someone who's like a leader? Oh, sweet, check my email. Oh no, it's a school. We have to do this, which is loyalty mission. Oh, that hurt. Give me my shields. I love that part of the ability. This is actually a pretty big base area. What the fuck? Look, this is huge. We're going exploring. Should have scanned some of those enemies. Oh, well, probably too late. You have a sword? I got a hammer.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Pretty much. Happy ending. Gotta massacre some people. Totally happy ending. I don't know, I like swords and everything too, it's just... I just felt like I had to say I have a hammer. I just picked up the hammer too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it. It does a lot of damage. Why does it sound like something bad is outside waiting for us?
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Nice, 13%. Oh, that's bright. Oh, that was the sound. Yeah, let's go in Nomad. Yeah, no, I'm thinking that too, but I'm not flirting with him. He won't be getting this juicy ass. So, big question is where is that last one of these things? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's right there. Oops.
You know what surprises me? How not angry I am. Sometimes it feels like I should be angrier.
How would that help? Anger only gets you so far before you buck up and fix what needs fixing.
That's you. That's why you got off the Nexus. It's harder to fix something you can't change.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
feel like I'm just leapfrogging it. How much I'm bouncing.
Think that's it?
Need to give even more upgrades for this thing. Make it super beast mode.
The mining zone has been depleted.
You alright, Drac?
Too much high ground. Keep expecting an ambush.
Like that. I think that... I'm pretty sure that was a landmine.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Not quite. I'm guessing that's him by the loot.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
So his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
At least some good will come from this.
Trying to avoid the freaking landmines. Oh, that's a fucking enemy.
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Doesn't seem secure.
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade. Custom fitted. None of this off the rack, snapped together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Turians didn't used to be so damn lippy either.
I love their back and forth.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Oh my god, I did not mean to go over that rock. I landed in enemy camp. My Nomad's too powerful. I did not mean to. Nomad just too powerful and sent me over that rock.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Cool. Another mission down. Yeah, but at least I got a mission. At least she gave me a discount. I also have skills I need to use. Let's get that. And go ahead and put a point into. I'll keep the points actually. Do Turians have that? I don't know if they do. I've never seen a Turian without their shirt on. Like, I don't even know how Turian. I'm assuming Turians reproduce the same way as everything else since they can reproduce with the started. But I do not know any of the other organs. For all I know, their heart could be in their ass.
Hostiles ahead!
And they have like some kind of reproduction organ. It could be on their chest for all I know. That's interesting looking. Oh, this is the vault. Found it. Too bad it's not open.
What now? Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
So where's Kesh's grandmother?
You're picking an old scar there, Vetra. Rather not pry it open.
I'm sorry. It's just you're always telling war stories, and I thought...
What makes you think that one's a war story?
I feel like it's a touchy subject. Well, that's something. I'm gonna get this, oh fuck it, I'll go see what this is. The fuck are you? You're something obviously for later, because I can't open it right now. You're big, though. It's definitely gonna be something for later.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
There we go.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Love the fire combo. Just shreds them. With our powers combined, achievement. Looks like it's up this way. I thought there was gonna be something there, but I guess not.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
This way? Right here. Come on. There we go. Halfway done with that. Scanning minerals crap. There's a mission over here. I can't pull out my gun. There we go.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Alright, nice. Does that mean the water's safe over here? Let's test it. Can I jump in the water? Oh, I can. That's actually pretty cool. They programmed that very well.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
That was some quick thinking.
Small details can save the day. I knew if we were going to be stranded in Helios, food would be hard to grow. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know. Let me know if you find some medicine.
I guess she's the only one with an actual mission.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Maybe I have to go out on the roof.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Yep. There we go.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom? Is that you? Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now. Ryder. He seems to know what he's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon. Thank you. That meant everything. Thank you.
Alright, cool. I was escape. Thanks for a good day's work. So yeah, I can go like that way. Oh, yeah, there's stuff over here. Didn't even realize that. Holy crap. There's stuff over here too, but that's stuff I can do anytime. That's a memory node in the whatchamacallit? Mineral scans.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
I just
extract
drove through
minerals
their
via
water.
your mining interface.
I don't think it's so clean anymore.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Don't get your hopes up.
Yeah, I don't think scavengers and reasonable often go well with each other.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
I have a bad feeling we're about to find out. Oh my fucking... That is a biggin. That is a biggin.
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
I should have scanned it, but well. I often when I'm fighting something, I don't think to scan it, I think kill it. Kill it with fire. This is the Valkyrin. This is the upgrade version of it. See? Still same gun. Really wish I had scanned that thing. Oh well, there's probably more than one of it in the game. Maybe not, but oh well.
I envy your forehead plates.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan.
Yeah, I like it so far. It does the most consistent damage. This is like the tier 4 version of it, plus it has upgrades on it.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scout.
Easy.
Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
I found the tier 4 version. So I currently have that. You have to be a certain upgrade or a certain level to get into certain tiers of weapons.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here. Another murder victim.
I didn't realize there's a little touch of water right there.
Shit tickles.
Yep, still hurts. That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
I'll take that
My
droid.
mottos live for the present. Here you go.
My kind of human. And here you go.
Now maybe Pathfinder, but you know I gotta eat. Gotta get that quick reward. Alright.
Cardo's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Let's see you deal with this.
Fucking snipers.
I see outlaws.
Collective wants to join the fun.
Come on, I'll get eaten up. Nice. I think that got a good chunk done.
Now I'm pissed.
Alright, cool, we got a scan.
Took one out.
I think that's all of them. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
Don't hurt me.
Thing scan in here.
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Give me the Oblivion formula, and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Arena Ferenth. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
Fine, keep the formula.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
I'm just gonna wash my hands clean of it there. Let's go get our tower.
We've got targets!
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home we get the politics, the people, the places. Here, everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the system came with us.
Damn, I was trying to do like a really... I was trying to like... go in and then like... help. I have to get up over here though. Every time I hear Drock jump, it always sounds like he's having trouble. There it is.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Oh, nice. Finally. We can do Sudoku again. Okay. Alright, well, there's only one that could go here. That's this one. Which means you have to be that. Which means you have to be that. Which means you have to be that one. Makes you that one. Makes you that one. You that one. That one.
Interface
Easy.
successful, Pathfinder.
All right, one more and the vault should be open.
Vault should be open right now. What the fuck he's talking about? Yeah, vault is open. I think a building didn't load in there.
I could get you an upgrade to a bunch of those parts.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
Looks like there's a mission down here. That shield would have been so useful on the ice planet.
Differential association posits that individuals learn criminal
It's not mine. Why do things keep appearing like this?
Are they all on drugs?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
That was creepy.
Some corresponding entries of the two sequences.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Greetings. Error.
I'm detecting unusual neural activity in this person. An outside signal is interfering with their brain pattern. Further scans are required. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
You never tried looking for your dad?
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking. Either Dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
You hate him for it.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could've. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
God, her story is actually kind of sad.
You're not supposed to be in here?
I can't talk to them because of these guys. There we go.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called
Oh my fucking god,
Until our
Cerberus.
boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters, and what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
It reminds me of Mass Effect 1 when we found all those stupid fucking experiments.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
I could turn it against the scientists.
Turn the signal against these bastards. Make it hurt.
What did you do? What's happening? The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth. The latter are gurgling in the black mud, slothful and sullen, withdrawn from the world.
The river Styx runs through...
More effective than I thought it'd be.
The former are forever lashing out.
Yeah. Cerberus is pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. They did some pretty fucked up shit. Like the shit they did to Jack. And number one, you had to fight them all the time.
On the left is gonna fail in a week, maybe 2.
You're guessing wrong. I just replaced that.
Then you owe your supplier a punch. Had one fail during an airdrop. I know the signs now.
And then at number 3, they fucking betrayed us. Holy crap, that's a lot of them.
Let's see you deal with this.
I got one flying. I think they're all inside here. Oh, this is gonna be good. Level 30, nice.
Nice work.
Alright. That was simple enough. I just like that I got that huge ass combo. Is that other one? Didn't we clear the other one? Yeah. This must have like an item cache or something. Or wait, was the other one the one in the hills? That was the one in the... No, wait, this is the one in the hills. There we go. I thought like maybe I had to get an item or something from here. No. I don't know. Technically killed everything around here. Oh well.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Nice, we got it.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oh, this is another big area.
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal? All these supplies. They're going to attack Eos. Sam, how do we stop them?
I can
This is where the nav point led us? A terminal?
They're not fucking. They're gonna eat those over my fucking dead body.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Warden said Johann ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? I think it might be that one over there.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, you don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I don't want trouble either. I'm from the Nexus.
I figured, but you can never be too careful. Outcast, collective, they'll all shoot you for the lint in your pocket.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's
It's
pure.
a lot of meds.
The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you, makes you wish it did.
Which team are you batting for? Outcasts or Collective?
Neither. I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had to change a heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's that building from distance then. That one. Oh yeah, that's green.
Don't think you're gonna invite us in for coffee?
That was a Krogan.
find Remy.
Not bad, not bad.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh.
Help me.
Hold your horses, it's not like you're oh wait, she actually may be dying. Well, loot still comes first. Alright.
Are you alright?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nice.
I thought I was going to die here.
Alright. This one next. We're doing on ammo. Not good. Not fucking good. Is there ammo around here? Health? Shit. Guess, worst case, we have to do shots of this. That's like worst case scenario.
Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
Ammo scarce, we have to beat him down. Oh, don't tell him it's what I think it is.
There's the ship. We need to take it out.
Shooting the fuel source will ignite the shuttle, Pathfinder.
Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my fucking god. Let me inside, let me inside, let me inside. I'm just gonna cower in here for a moment. I can't possibly. Need to lure it through here. Oh my god, please get some ammo! That would be safe. Found some. What the? Yeah, that's a one down. Oh my god, please don't drop off anymore. Okay. Whew. Nice. Alright, day is saved. Whew. Yeah, let's go turn in a couple missions.
Move along.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieved the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Nice. 33%. And he has a mission for us.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Someone's named C. That's hysterical. Alright.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
I'm just gonna walk this way. Pretend I never met that person.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Drop the act. Dr. Ferrens told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Well, I guess I fucked up in that one.
What?
How do you like Kadara?
It's not the worst planet in Helios, but it has its troubles. Mainly the water.
What's wrong with the water?
It's toxic. Fatally. Notice all the pipes running through the port? An old Angaran irrigation system. In the Badlands, people have to filter water manually. Leaves a much larger margin of error. The majority of my patients suffer from either gunshot wounds or water poisoning.
How does a free clinic stay in business here?
Anonymous donations. From the charlatan, no doubt. Beggars can't be choosers.
You've got something against the charlatan?
Same thing I have against Sloane. All they care about is profit. And control. My business is people.
What was it like working for Sloane?
I was well fed and equipped. Sloane cares about her crew.
But...
Outcast tactics are ruthless. Murder, mutilation, beatings, all a daily occurrence. I didn't sign up for that.
You must have known things would get violent when you joined the uprising.
I didn't join the uprising. I joined my patients. I couldn't let them leave the Nexus without a doctor.
So you don't hate the Initiative?
Hate is a useless emotion, as is regret. We must make the best of our situation, that's all.
So I guess I chose the wrong side in that case, and he was actually the good person.
This can't be what you expected
Oh,
when
well.
you decided to come to Andromeda.
It is and it isn't. I joined the Initiative to save lives. Traveling to a new galaxy is dangerous. I knew I'd be needed. Just didn't think I'd be helping people out of a shipping container.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks. Lots to do.
Oh well. You choose some correct ones, you choose some incorrect ones. I just wanted to wash my hands of that situation. Kind of a deal. Travel to here.
Shit tickles.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console. I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Journal.
Decisions. Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
I'll just kill him.
Hostiles ahead! Nice work.
Alright. Oh, it's a turret.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Oh.
Looks like that did it.
Oh, shh.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it. PB will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Alright, cool. Wait, was there more in there? Yeah, that's all I can do. Alright, cool. Oh, there's the door up there. Well, at least I missed this door the first time so I can get that stuff.
Heads up, big guys ahead!
That was something. Maybe I should run to the middle of that room. Whatever. That is a pretty crazy room, though. Not gonna lie. But I think I'll do that next time because it's actually getting pretty late here, so I'm gonna call that it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. See you all in here again. Enjoy the stream. Don't forget the follow button. You're on it. And tomorrow it will be multiplayer day, so we're just gonna play some different games. Nice. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching.